What's up, Marcella? Thank you for the good luck. That's first. Go Casper. Frozen camera. What else is new? There we go. Much better. The architecture, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Cubby? Nice to you. Glad to hear you're feeling better. Welcome home. Time for more DMC forehead with the broken controller still. Because I'm a gremlin that refuses to leave the house. Thank you for the good luck.
What?
Do soundboard button.
What? 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 What?
What's up, partner? How you doing, dude?
What?
Yo, Quoth. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well.
What?
It was Thursday, but I asked where the marathon thinking it was Friday. Nope, today's Thursday. Not quite. This week's been going by kind of slow, honestly. I get you. I woke up thinking it was Friday as well. I have a dentist appointment on Friday, so I'm glad it wasn't Friday because I have to be there at 7 in the morning. I would have definitely woken up too late for that today.
Wow.
Yo, Chaco range. Thank you so much for the sub. Huge. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes, my friend. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Being jobless for almost a year has made me lose concept of time. Yeah, dude, you have that much free time, everything disappears. Ugh. That's why it sucks to have that much free time. It's not a huge deal as long as you fill your time with stuff that's important to you and like you maintain being busy despite not having a job or something. But if you don't have that much going on, Drew, that shit sucks. When you just got nothing going on, just vibing. I did that for like 2 summers in high school. It was awful. Ever since then, I've always filled my time with like projects or things I'm working on. Oh, we're gaming. Gaming is occurring. Let's go. Made you want to run some DMC4? Let's go, Mura. I don't know if it'd be very good for you as your hands, though. That's what I'd be worried about. Because holding charge shot all the time is rough. Doing nothing much except for the dishes, playing games, going on walks. Hey, at least you're getting outside though, getting some exercise. Good luck on the runs. I've been watching a lot of my VODs. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Love the VOD frogs. You can maybe come up with some way of charge shotting without it hurting your hands, though. Just depends. So you gotta figure something out. It actually hurts my hands completely unironically to hold charge shot all the time if I play for long hours. Good fight. Hey, we got a mission 2 right away. Let's go. Gold? Oh, baby. Off rip.
What?
Too easy.
Nice. Gold. I was trying to get my segment for the segmented run of mission 3 earlier, like just before stream. So I'm gonna be really warm on this level. Got a new strat to add in. See if I hit it. It's on the frosts. Faster way to kill the frosts. Make another gold. You been going on walks through the forest recently? Been enjoying it a lot. That sounds great, dude. Me and B go on walks throughout the neighborhood. Pretty long ones, like a couple miles. It's really nice. We just talk. I haven't been able to go for like a week and a half though because my knee's just been killing me. Hopefully here soon I'll be able to go back. I got trolled. I did something wrong, but I'm not sure what I did wrong. Maybe I didn't snatch him fast enough. What's up, DMC Dante? Doing good. Does Lucifer do extra damage to bosses? You were doing a human run of 4 and it felt like I did big damage to Burial. It just does a lot of damage in general, honestly. Lucifer kind of goes crazy. When the pins explode, that's when it does big damage. Outside of that, not really. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. All my practice on mission 3, obviously doing great things. What's my sum of best anyways? 55.
What?
Nice. You can always get it a try, Mara. See how it does. What's the letter about you? How many hours do I have in DMC? All the games combined? I have like 1,800 hours in HD collection and then like 300 hours in OG DMC 3. 500 hours in DMC 4. I think it's probably close to 3K hours for everything combined. Which isn't really not that many, to be honest. You would think more. I shouldn't have busted there. But slow. What's up, Zany Art? Howdy. That's not that many. I have like almost 6,000 in Counter-Strike. nearly 2,000 in Left 4 Dead, like 2,000 in RE4. So 3,006 games, like not that much. Can't find my foot pedal, bro. Where is it? New controller? Nope. Still rocking the same jank one. Surely it'll just be fixed today and I don't have to change anything. That's how it works, right? What's that, Flynn? So good luck. Yo, 2 for, that's the second time I've got that today already. I may have gotten the hang of it. That's pretty sick. I love that strat. It looks sick as hell. What's up, David Lucena? Watching the segmented run video? Hell yeah. Chris did a great job on that segmented run. I started working on my explanation video for it. What's up, Diego? Howdy. What other games do I speedrun? Nowadays, I mostly do Halo and Devil May Cry. So, most of the Halo games. And all the Devil May Cry games. Occasionally I'll throw in like some Left 4 Dead in there. But like right now I have world record in Halo Reach. And I've been working on improving my DMZ times. I have world record in Trilogy. It's like 1, 2, and 3 in a row. And also main series, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row. What am I gonna beat Chris's record? When the time is right. When DMC 1 is not my best game still. Damn it. As it stands in my main series runs, DMC 1 is still the best game. Like I'm the closest to record consistently on that run than I am on any of the runs. Thanks, Arter. What's up, Virgil? Am I gonna run Reboot? Yeah. I haven't learned it yet, but it's on the list. That'll be this year probably. Hey, Twin Blade Kirito. Howdy. The goal is to learn Reboot this year, yeah. 40, count them. 40 waifus acquired. Let's go, Flynn. 40 stream streaking. DMC4 is really competitive. Honestly, all the games except for Reboot and 5 are like really competitive at the moment. Favorite character to play in this game? Nero. How competitive is 2? Well, Loner is really fucking good at that game. It's competitive in that way. I need to watch this run again real fast. Hold on. Is that why he switches the camera? Probably, yeah. What's Stubby do? you remove his run again? Like since I've been watching it? Oh no, I'm looking at restricted. Good stuff. He's not playing on keyboard. I think he also does lock the camera. Yeah. I think you have to, otherwise he doesn't walk forward. Definitive Edition and 5SE being console exclusive is probably the main culprit. Yeah, I mean, also just those games are like not that popular. Who wants to play as V, right? Like that's a huge turnoff. Hey, Roller Coaster. What's up, Beyond Me? Thanks, so good luck. Yeah, 2 is not like super competitive in the way that there's a lot of people that have really good times. Pretty much the only person who has a solid time is Loner. But Loner is like really good at that game. Although his record is not very optimized right now. There's like lots of strats that are new that aren't in it. From all the Demon Priest stuff. It's still really hard to beat though, because Loner's time's really good. Even if you add all the new strats, it's like... Okay, Dante, thank you. There do you go. Thanks for stopping by. You missed the Time Splitters run, even if the tricks were super tedious. They're a lot better now. And actually, there's a whole ton of new skips, Kenny. Record in that game is like a 55 now. I actually really recently found a big skip for the auto scroller on Machine Wars. Pretty hype. Yeah, What Lies Below skip became a lot better, and then there's like 2 other skips that were found that are big time saves. So. That's pretty hype. Spoilers always finding new shit. Alright, Queen.
What?
Can't find my fucking foot pedal, bro. Hey, Crazy. How you doing, dude? Yo, 3 times today. I got that shit on lock now. 3 to make it true. 3 means you learned it, you know? Not a fluke. You got your Halo figure in? Let's go. I expect to see a picture in the Discord. Hey, Mini Mario. How is my newest, no longer VIP member going? How much time save is fast menuing? I'm not entirely sure. Are you worried you won't be able to use keyboard? Or you won't be able to use mouse? Hey, sweet devil girl. Thanks, so good luck. You love DMC4, you just suck with Nero. That's kind of funny. Most people have the opposite problem. Dante is like a much more complicated character. Nero's so streamlined. My girlfriend actually has the same problem though. She likes playing as Dante more. For whatever reason. She just thinks it's like just easier. I totally disagree. I feel like Nero is as simple as it gets. Never said you were good with Dante either. Fair. Fair, true. Dude, okay. Tired from 6 night shifts in a row. Brutal. Do you work like week on, week off night shifts? That's what my friend D does. He works like 12-hour shifts overnights, 1 week on, 1 week off, or some crazy shit. Yeah, no worries, dude. Hope work goes well. I totally fucked that up. I obviously have not mastered this strat yet. It's fine. They are 12-hour shifts, by the way. It's supposed to work 3 on, 3 off, but 2 colleagues are busy. Fuck. That's rough. What we do, he always works like, yeah, week on, week off. And then he ends up playing Counter-Strike like the whole other week. We play a lot of Counter-Strike together on his off weeks. QCS all day like a degen, except for not actually be a degen. Dude, Mission 3 is the bane of my existence. The practice has actually made me worse.
What?
Do you play default controls? Do you not rebind where shoot is for Nero? I thought everyone rebound shoot. Well, if you have the points order, then you could redeem it. Not so fast. Dante. Dante. Please. Thank you. He has the points. I'm resetting though. I got you. You have 162,000 points? Good lord, he's hoarding. He's hoarding points. Hey, Y2K. Not gonna lie, I didn't even think it was an option considering the game is old. Might have to try it. I just play claw. You just do charge shot all the time with like shoot on X is crazy. What I do is I rebind shoot to right trigger, and then I put lock on swap on X. Very useful. Not so fast. Terrible Dante. That's. Yeah, but Mini Mario's always going in on the run, dude. He's always spending his money. DMC4 is the best area transition. I like it. You mean like the woo and like it goes purple? Yeah, that shit's pretty tight. I won't lie. That seems easier on the hands. Yeah, way easier. Oh, speaking of, which button do you put jump? Everything else is default. The only thing that's different is jump and lock on. Hello? Controller. Yeah, the only thing I change is put gun on right trigger and then lock on switch on X. When you rebind, does it also switch Dante's binds? No, every character in the game has their own binds in the menu. Nice, good fight. He's socializing with chat. Let me intervene. The controller. For real, bro. The thing that actually it's like not a huge deal with the controller that it like likes to unplug a little bit, except for the fact in this game I'm constantly putting the controller down and picking it back up because every time I do a menu I'm playing on keyboard. If I'm just holding the controller for an extended period of time, it's not so bad, but it's like going from having the controller on my lap to it being in my hands and back and forth is like fucked. That's where the problem usually comes from. Have fun with it, Arter. Sounds like a good time. Reset every time the controller disconnects. Good God. I'd never finish a run. Be speedrunning to Best Buy with that run. Oh, we're gaming, bro. That's 4 times now. Huge. I got that shit on lock now. I think they should remake or remaster 3. They already have HD collection. Did that shit in like 2013. Nice, fun. The 3 holy water one? I still gotta learn that. Could have swore there were rumors of a possible remake in DMC. Yeah, I mean, there's been rumors of that since like 2002. With DMC 5's graphics, but everything else looking the same. So you want to take the game and the franchise with the ugliest aesthetic and plaster it over 3? That sounds like a terrible idea. Damn it. DMC 5 ugly as hell, bro. That's gold. 2-second gold with flame fillers.
Too easy.
Sicko mode.
What?
DMC 4 still has the best aesthetic in the franchise. It's not close. DMC 4 is a very pretty game. And the aesthetic doesn't get in the way of the gameplay like it does in 5. Only really a matter of pressing the buttons at the right time, not so hard? Yeah. I'm sure it's not like super difficult. I just have never tried it. Hey, Gilly boy. Yeah, I got it yesterday. Last run of the day yesterday. Want to see me do it again? This is not exactly how this is supposed to go, but it was close. They give DMC the same love that RE4 got to be the best DMC game ever. I couldn't possibly disagree with you more. I think that me and you just can't be friends now, actually. That's a crazy take. We like view the world so differently that I don't know that we definitely don't vote the same. At the very least. I know you were talking about the remake. Trust me, I know. That's why I don't agree. Yeah, I saw that Y2K. What's up, Shadows? Howdy. I wouldn't call what they did to RE4 love, to be honest. Joy alert, Carter. Appreciate you, dude. I don't actually care what your opinion is. We just view it very, very differently. I do not relate to you at all. I'm not like upset about it though. It's totally fine. You can have whatever opinion you want. Just being hyperbolic. Yeah. I don't agree in the slightest, is what I'm trying to say. What's up, Beth? How you doing? See ya. That is true. It would be boring if we all thought the same. Not wrong on that one. Playing more DMC1 on hard lately. I really want to know whose idea it was to put the death scythe in a tiny cramped hallway with spinning spike walls and conveyor floor. Like, what am I supposed to do there? Just holy water? I mean, you could use Vortex to just fly out of the hallway. Vortex gives you iframes from the spikes, so you just won't get hit by them. Thinking about learning some DMC2? You should. It's a fun speedrun, honestly. Real. Yeah, Vortex is better used as a movement tool than as a combat option, to be honest. But the fact it gives you iframes is huge. It's really hard to know when to implement moves like Vortex because you can only use them in DT, so it's like you don't really want to experiment with it. Right? It's like, well, I only have it when I have DT active, and when you have DT active, it's like a limited resource, so you want to make sure you're using it optimally. Some run on the Demon Pre. Yeah, so you know. Could be quite fun. But yeah, I'm gonna learn Reboot this year probably. This is the plan. Oh, controller. Please reconnect. Please reconnect.
What?
There we go. It's hard to fit into combos as well. Yeah, it's one of those moves where it just kind of is a move. It's like when you do that move, that's like the only thing you're doing. It doesn't really fit super smoothly into other things. But the same thing with like Inferno or Meteor, right? A lot of those DT exclusive moves are like that, where it just kind of is like a power move. Yeah, the parry window is like, wow, okay. I cannot believe I got hit there. Parry window and that just missed too. What are we talking about here, bud? What is happening? Parry window and Doom the Dark Ages is way too big. And yeah, it's like heavily biased towards the beginning of the attack, like before the attack hits you, not as it hits you. Well, I'm poor, that sucks. Big hit there. It's not a huge deal though. I adapted to the frog, so. Anybody watching anyone play Pragmata? Capcom finally making a new IP and spending zero money on marketing. Yeah, big time save on the frog. Oh, that's Raccoon. What are you planning to do about the controller situation? Complain, mostly. That's about it. Just complain about it. If it becomes a real problem, then I'll... maybe I'll go buy a new controller. You've legit never heard of the game I just mentioned? That's what I mean about the whole advertising budget thing. Yeah, new Capcom game comes out today. Pragmata. Just completely new IP. It's been like $2 on advertising on it. No one's ever heard of it before. Pragmata?
What?
I don't think it's technically out. I think it comes out later today. I could be wrong about that. That totally is gonna land on 6. Fuck. Sludge. I hate that you get teleported there. It's so annoying. Damn it. Window, why are you like this? Amazon instant delivery on that sword. How are you not dead? Thank you. The window of doom. Saw Maximilian dude talk about it like once. Dude, yeah, it's not gonna sell as good as RE4 Remake, and they're gonna spend $2 on marketing it, and then they're gonna cancel it. It's always what happens. Capcom's gonna be like, well, we didn't instantly make $1 bajillion on release, so no sequels for this one. That's not gonna kill him. I will though. They did actually finally port the OGRE games to Steam like a month ago. That's cool. Still wondering how they got the Yamato and when? Don't think about it, bro. The story is not worth thinking about. Don't waste your brain cells. With DRM, yeah, with the new value. You gotta make sure that no one pirates your fucking 1997 hit classic that's been distributed across the internet for free since it came out. That is actually crazy that they put Denuvo on fucking OG RE1. Insane. What is DRM? DRM is like anti-piracy software that's like in the game. The problem with it is not that it's anti-piracy, but the fact that it always makes the game run significantly worse. It's a big problem with more modern games where the game will come out and actually runs pretty well, except for it has DRM attached to it, and that DRM makes the game run like dog shit. Hilarious, especially for a 1997 game that has had a PC port that you could just find with a Google search for free. Oh, I don't have an air hike. Shit. Is this even worth continuing? That's a minute gone. Nah, it's not. Sag. I'm not usually that poor, bro. Or you could find other late 90s ports to console for free as well. Yeah. Yeah. And the GOG version, which is also an actual official version that's out that you can buy, you know, doesn't have DRM. So the fact that the Steam version does is hilarious. Okay, Dante. Okay, Dante. Yeah, and GOG came out first. So funny. Hey, Balor. Yeah, it's like GOG's whole thing is they don't do DRM on anything. Pretty sure. Also hilarious is that back when GOG fought for the OG trilogy, Capcom's argument was, why would people like the old ones? Yeah, that was an article that came out. There was like an interview with the Capcom people, or there's an interview with the GOG people about getting the Capcom OG RE games on there. And they were like, yeah, Capcom was like, why would anyone want to play these OG games? We have the remakes. So yeah, Capcom's a terrible company and you shouldn't give them your money. By the way, check out Pragmata. Why was that not a gold? I did it faster before. But I got a 23. Why was that not a gold? Now I'm confused. Because I've never gotten a 23 before, I don't think. Pick up the thing! That is a great question, sir. I don't know why that wasn't a gold. Maybe I've gotten a 23 before. Capcom stole my gold split. Shot my dog. How do those jumps slash skips work? I mean, exactly the way they look. You just do those attacks and it works. Is it possible to beat DMC4 no damage speedrun? Yeah. The world record takes no damage for over half of the game. It's part of the route. You have to take no damage for like half of the game at least. In order to get an optimal route, you need to no damage 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can get away with not no damaging 8, but it's preferable. 6, 7. What have you done? This game is pretty easy to no damage. TikTok chat be like? You definitely no damage 10. 9 and 10 are a little bit harder because of the lasers, but it's not that bad. 11 you no damage. Definitely no damage 12. 13 and 14 have chimeras, so you don't expect to no damage those, but you can. I've done it. The route just doesn't depend on it. I hate you, Burial. Now I really hate you. Nope. Sludge. Let's say the run is really good and you no damage every single mission. Is it allow you to buy like extra holy waters or something? No. The no damages don't give you extra orbs, they give you extra proud souls. So you can buy extra abilities. If you no damage everything, what changes is I think you can buy Max Act on 11. And then when you get to Dante, you can buy Trickster 4 and Gunslinger 1 at the very beginning. And you can also get more orbs. And get more orbs just makes it so that you don't have to run around collecting orbs. Like they'll always come to you. So that saves a little bit of time. It's honestly not a massive time save to get all those no damages. As long as you can skip the menus, it's fine. That was a level 2 charge shot. It didn't quite charge up all the way yet. I'm getting better at that strat. I keep forgetting to instantly charge shot the first guy. Exposed, just a casual. No, you're good. The economics of the run changes every single DMC game, so hard to keep track of. Bruh. Thank you, Scarecrow. They're just trying to give me more practice on mission 3. Yes, Palaver. Unless there's a section in a game that makes it so that you have to take damage, like there's nothing you can do, you just have to take damage, then it is possible to no damage that game. That's what possible means. Also for DMC3, just don't use Royal Guard. Forehead. Why would you use Royal Guard in a no-hit run? That would be really dumb. That just makes it a million times harder for actually no reason. Controller not responding. TP. Devikin. But perfect Royal Guard doesn't count as damage taken. Okay, well, you can go do your no-hit run of DMC3 with Royal Guard, and I'll see you in 20 years when you finish it. Good luck with that. Hope you have fun. But frankly, to me, that sounds awful. I would not want to do that. Okay, Dante. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Hey, Poison. Hello, hello. Did all right. I hate when he goes over here. Sludge. On a break from DMC4 again, eating spaghetti again as well. Damn, your life is sick. Honestly. How it runs today? Bad. This is not a good position, probably. Yep. No double kill. Tragic. Just wasn't standing in the right spot. Your DMC3 runs go through a lot of trial and error before a really good run. I never get to catch your streams, but had an idea it's not perfect every time. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's hard, man. Can't just execute perfectly without practicing. It's not like everything goes your way every single time. There's some luck involved. Of course, there's lots of hard work that goes into getting a good run. What's up for prop? Would that be my PB? Last night or yesterday at the very end of the stream. Last run of the day. No, I missed that orb. Should be fine. But yeah, I mean, there's lots of resets and practice that goes into getting a good time in any game. Definitely didn't come out the womb with a sub 1 in DMC3. Takes like thousands and thousands of attempts. Hundreds of hours. Speaking of, I should put my attempt counter on. I don't know why this layout doesn't have attempt counter showing. Thousands of attempts, he says, as he shows his attempt counter, and it says 83. I had to remake my splits, though. That's just 83 attempts since I reset my splits, which is like 4 days ago. Well, I mean, you could do it too, Nicholas, for sure. But it's just gonna take practice. It's just not something that you can just pull out, you know? Little jank, whatever. Not so fast. Take your 2-second time loss. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go straight to 2-second time loss. Starting to learn how to run DMC1. Aim is hard. You got a 110 though, so you're happy with that. Let's go. That's sick. Keep it up, dude. You do sub 1. I believe. Don't boost my ego, I'll hop on and try to sub 1. You got it. All it takes is a little effort. Why is bro hiding? He's scared. Sludge. No. This is so slow. This movement's terrible. I don't really get why people tend to put people on a pedestal when they do something hard. It's like every person started at 0. Like Michael Jordan just wasn't just born good at basketball, you know? 90% of the barrier to entry for most people to being good at something is just deciding to actually try. That's literally it. It sucks that people have such like low confidence. I guess they admire the dedication to get there. That's not usually the case though, because people tend to mystify people who are good at things and don't consider the effort it takes to get there. That's the thing though, like it's a double-edged sword. Sure, the effort means that like it's hard to get there, but that also means it's obtainable for most people. You know what I mean? Like you could be good at it, you just have to put in the effort. I think it's like a defense mechanism. People don't want to put in the effort, so then they think like, oh, this person just must be good like that. Must be something like I couldn't replicate. Because then they have an excuse for not doing it themselves. Fuck you, Burial. I shouldn't have jumped. I shouldn't have attacked. Yeah, Crusher, that's the thing too, is it's like it's usually not even about stuff that's that deep, you know what I mean? Like I think it's really silly, especially in the context of speedrunning. It's like it's just playing a game fast. Tell me about it. When you're an artist, people think that you're born with a pencil or something. But I like, real talk though, I don't think people actually think that you're just born with artistic ability. They just are coping. It's like literally cope. Like they don't want to think that they could do it if they put in the effort, because then they have to contend with the fact that they are not doing it. And instead of like becoming okay with choosing not to do it, they just cope instead. Don't be fooled, guys. Waifu was born with this PB. It's true. I was literally born yesterday. How come Dante and Nero switch positions there? So Dante gets tossed to the center of the arena? But that's the thing too though, it's like it's okay to not be like super good at everything. Like there are plenty of things that I'm not good at, but like doesn't keep me up at night. It's like there's only so much time in the day. You only have limited resources. You can't put all of your time and effort into everything. But that's very different than just being like, well, I could never do that. And it bugs the shit out of me watching people talk about themselves like that, because it's like, I know you have more potential than that. So why do you treat yourself that way? And then I think it's kind of demeaning to the person who's doing the accomplishment too, because then it like implies that it's just innate, that it didn't work for it. What's up, Rodrigo? To me, it feels disrespectful to both the person doing the accomplishment and also yourself. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are people who are like genetically more gifted at certain things than other people, but it just depends on what it is. Like if you're 5 foot flat, you're never going to be Michael Jordan, right? But like, you could still get way better at basketball. Also, people tend to do that about stuff that like it doesn't even apply. Like speedrunning is a great example. They're like, well, I could never do that. It's like, these things, like even getting world record in most speed games is like so far away from the level of execution required that you'd actually have to be genetically predisposed for it, that it like doesn't matter. At least I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm biased. Maybe I'm genetically predisposed to be good at it, and I just I'm not seeing the upper barrier there, but. I am in fact not seeing the upper barrier there. Yeah, that's the other thing too, Crusher. Like a lot of people really admire and like the status associated with being good at things. Right? Like they see someone who has a world record in the speedrun and they're like, that's so cool. Like people respect you. You're like an authority figure at this thing. And they want those markers of success. They want like the status, they want like the recognition, but they don't actually want to put in the efforts. So they'll be like, oh, I wish I could do that. You know what I mean? Or like, just like, oh, I want to do that. But then they're not okay with any of like the effort or struggle required with getting there. And they don't think it's fun. Like actually grinding the 1,000 hours to get world record in the game isn't fun to them, but it would be fun to be the authority figure. But then like, you know, those two things are intrinsically tied together. You cannot separate them, right? Like in order to be the authority figure, you have to put the 1,000 hours in, right? And so like, that means that you actually wouldn't like being the authority figure because the cost to get there wouldn't be that. But like when people look at other people, they don't look at the cost of the outcomes that they've gotten. They just see the outcomes and just be like, yeah, I want that outcome. But no outcome comes without cost. That's just silly. Yeah, basically Crusher Go. That's how I feel too. Maybe one day some games will be at that level where you have to be a genetic freak and you have to like be born with a controller in your hand to get a record in this game. But like, I would say there's no games like that currently. I suppose I could be wrong. I haven't run every game ever, but you know. No game I've ever seen. That's not even the case for professional esports like Counter-Strike. There are pros that are like in their 30s going on 40 that are still playing at the highest level in tier 1. And there are people who like only picked up the game really late. I think 910 has like less than 1,000 hours in CS, and he's on one of the best teams in the world. Granted, he played a lot of StarCraft before that, I think, but like, there's not a lot of crossover there. Anyways, this might sound like I'm being a downer, but the point I'm trying to make is that people are capable of a lot more than they think they are, and the only thing stopping them is their own, like, desire to do so. That's it. It's actually supposed to be an uplifting message. It's like, you could do it too. Like, when people hit me with, I could never do that, I just, like, no, you definitely could. Yeah, true, David Lucina. I agree with that. Fighting games are a good example of that. It's like mostly cognitive. It's not even physical. And it's like cognitive in a very limited scope, right? It's like not that many things have to actually be known.
Hell yeah, thanks for the support.
Yo, Sivo, thank you for the 2 months with the primer. Appreciate you, dog. I hate you, Burial. Prime Rememberer. Burial's a fucking dick, yo. Sludge. So slow. 2 flame pillars. But I just hate to see people like treat themselves that way. It bugs the shit out of me. There's no reason for it. It stunts people out so hard. Like, you are capable of so much more than you think you are. Dude, I hate mission 3, actually. Trying to add in this harder strat makes the level so much harder.
Holy
Who would have
shit,
thought?
Thanks so much.
What? Pickle, what the fuck, dude? Holy shit. I'm glad that the run died. Good fucking lord, man. Pickle gifting 100 subs. They've gifted 117 subs in the channel. Good lord, my dude. What the fuck is that? That's crazy.
What?
That's fucking insane, dude. Thank you. Good lord. Yo, you did the Halo number. Thanks for gifting a sub to James B. Karnate, Korean name I don't know how to read. Ewerg, Int Gold, Poison Artifact, L. Lewis Master, Dolo, TK1 Mura, Ice Slash, Misadventures of Viordi, Kenshi, Nikoni, Vanius, Saberpuck, 96, Burai, Mr. Spoogmeister, Mo, Tomato Sauce, Squoodle, Samurai Shield, Cruelty, Angry Santa, Alta Pulse, ODST, nice name. It's Voss, Skulls, Mr. Safura, Rogue Seal, Sorzen, Lavi, It's Drev, Ryu the Hunter, Mustang, It's Judgment, Suzuriko, Jet Black Gloomy, Hybrid Lucas, Eggs Are Cute, I agree. Speed Demon Jesus, Chatterbox 1991, Joey Joe Jr., Fabio Gent, Nuggy Meal, cute name, Demi X, generally bad at games per prop, Hog HT, Sakimo, Sussy Wizard King, Romkey L, NPC Malfieto, Grand Corpse Million, Atali, Rodrigo, Resident Gremlin, Joggy, Major Da, Dewey Uwu, D-Man the Tiger, Slate the Lion, Big Grade, Yuki, Pico King, Calvo, Do Metal, Dom Nom Too Full, Djow 2, FPX 3, Shinya, Alistair Kun, RC Gamer, Andrix, Jens, THPS, Miv, The Gallius, Unit, Crusher Joe, We Are Silva, Y2K Gamer, Ricky, Clark, Majin SR, Trabo, Geo, just some random guy, Akimatsu, Jackpot, Freaking Spaghetti, IV Tides, Hazedax, Chino, Sappy, Cthulhu, Classical Equation, Gobo, Gabus, Watermelon Wolfface, Voltisantix, Wersuts, Thrice, and MMCV. What? Holy shit, dude. Thank you, man, for the 100 gifted. That's fucking insane. That's crazy. Enjoy the emotes, everyone, if you got them. Huge, man. What the hell? Thank you, Pickle. That's crazy. What's up, Cobra? Pickle gifted a sub to Season as well. Another one. He said, fuck Halo, fuck the Halo number. There's another one. Good lord, dude. Bro's reading the Bible on stream. Apparently. What the hell? Crazy. Thank you, man. Jesus. I need water after that. I fucking Jesus. See, this is exactly what we're talking about, dude. You're only limited by your own confidence and ability to do things. You too could gift 100 subs to Waifu. Just like Pickle. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. One is more than enough. Good lord. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. I will never look at a pickle the same way again. I've said that before too, but for different reasons. What's up, Gilly boy? What'd you miss? Nothing run-wise. Pickle just gifted 100 subs because he's a mad lad. Come here, Nazi! Thank you. Not so fast. Come here! Why are you running? That's why. That's why, because he was winding up. He was winding up to beat my ass. Now you will fail the new mission 3 strat, but with Pickle's money. True, my life has changed. Fog. No, I hit it now, surely. Yeah, Power. Frozen IL Demon. IL Isaac. Nope! Oh! Stop! You're supposed to be a tutorial boss. Quit fighting back. Just let me do my thing. I hit the gym, Mason say it? Let's go, dude. I gotta get back in there, man. I'm gonna go again next week. For sure. I've been blowing it. I got a little injured and then I'm like, I shouldn't go. Don't be a bitch. I feel a little bit better, so. Oh, excuse me. He's teaching me how to dodge Helmbreaker. I think I figured it out by now. He's teaching me how to take this L. Yeah, at the gym while watching the stream, based. In between sets. The gym is how I hurt myself. I hit a new squat PR. I went up to 165. That's not how I hurt myself though. I was sore for like a whole week after hitting that PR. But me and B, my girlfriend, like to run 5Ks on Sundays. And so I did legs on Wednesday and I was still sore on Sunday, like pretty bad. Like I was limping. And I was supposed to sit it out and just like chill while she runs a 5K. But I was like, well, I don't want to be a little bitch. So I ran the 5K anyways. And I think I messed up one of the ligaments in my knee because my legs were too weak. It's been like 2 weeks. If I go on a longer walk, it starts to hurt. But maybe I should just like go low weight, just get some exercise in. Try to strengthen it a little bit. No reason I can't do at least arms. No, I don't think I tore anything. I could be wrong, I guess. It was super low impact. Like I was just running and nothing hurt while I was running. Just afterwards, really sore. I think I just like was doing a bad form on my run on the 5K. Because of my legs being sore. I sure hope not. ACL tear would be fucking awful. Why must you always do flame pillars? Why? Why? Why do you always do flame pillars? I hate you. Injuries suck. You're dealing with a tennis ankle injury. This will drag on for 4 months. So boring to not be able to do anything. Yeah, it sucks, dude. It sucks. I think I just need to do like really low weight exercises and just do like slow and focus on form. I think I need to strengthen it a little bit. I think it got weakened. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me that I would like tear something or like have an actual injury when I was just running. And there wasn't like any moments where I felt a pop or anything crazy. Like it was just I felt really sore afterwards. And then I only noticed it because a couple days later after my legs healed, it just like my knee joint hurt while going on a long walk. That's all. It honestly felt tight more than anything. Like the knee joint is tight. Not that it like is injured, if that makes sense. And I got another 23. Let's go. I maybe need to like extend my leg during the day. You broke your left meniscus warming up with squats. Did you know when it happened though? Dude, my controller, please. Like, was it like, oh shit, something's wrong? Because my impression is whenever you do a big injury like that, it's always something that's like high impact. Like you feel it when it happens. Not just like, I did a thing and then afterwards I was sore. I could be wrong though. That's me, I'm him, Alice Raccoon. You just heard the sound of plastic shattering in your knee? Well, that's what I'm saying. That's like, that's pretty high impact. If I heard the sound of plastic shattering in my knee, I'd be like, yeah, something's wrong. What's up, Glovis? Pretty good. You have 2 metal hips and 2 metal knees, and you still hit the gym 5 times a week? Legend. That's fucking sick. I feel like it's even more important when that's the case. Stop getting delicious. How do you do? I don't know, we'll see. I'll go on my nightly walk with B today. I've been taking the walks off and we'll see how I feel. Yeah, maybe I should do some band work or something. Okay, I should try to implement this. When he gets his fire gone, I should try to go to the back. Give Burial some back shots. Problem is I have to hit that one from the front, so. Controller. Also the hitbox is lower there. But he should always do the jump spin. Or that, I guess. What the fuck? God, Burial's such a dick. What asshole? You know what? I'm gonna not try anything special and I'm just gonna do the fight and hope I don't get flame pillars. It's really not the big a deal. Even if I get 3 flame pillars, I'll only lose like 10 seconds. My time is kind of dog ass, so I can afford to lose 10 seconds. About to head to the gym that I'm banned at. Need some gains. Or he's gonna warm up on the machines and then finish his exercise by fighting the staff. Fuck. How long have I been running DMC? I think I picked up DMC 1 in like 2019. It's like 7 years. Almost my entire speedrunning career. It's insane progression, honestly. I thought it'd be like 12 years or something. You think? I mean, I spent a lot of that time running other games too. I think if I had spent the entire 7 years doing nothing but speedrunning the DMC games, I would have every record in every game, to be honest. Because I spent like at least 6,000 hours playing other games in that time. Like I have almost 2,000 hours in Master Chief Collection, like 1,000 hours in Doom Eternal. In Resident Evil games combined, I probably have like 2,500 to 3,000 hours, probably closer to 3.5 actually. Yeah, true. Not wrong. It's a lot of hours. I mean, it's not that many hours. It is, but it's not, you know. It's been my full-time job for like 5 years, so. And if you compare that to how many hours I have in a game like Counter-Strike, I have like almost 6,000 hours in CS by itself. Yeah, you too. Yeah, I so like you get it. You get it. Yeah, triple flamethrower, epic, and no stun too. Nice, Skyback. Let's go. I gave up my emails a long time ago. I have like 35,000 emails or some shit that are unread. I get like 10 a day, just spam emails. I never played Doom 3. I played a little tiny bit of it when I was a little kid. It scared the shit out of me. Never played it again. But that was it. Like, I didn't even get past the first room, I'm pretty sure. You should, it's good. You like it? I've heard good things, honestly. I ended up finding out about DMC. DMC 1 is definitely one of the first like 5 games I've ever played. My dad played it. So that's how I knew about it. It might be the very first game I've ever played. I could be wrong about that. But I think that's right. Drop to Dark Ages. After the first couple missions, couldn't stand the slowdown, the parries and stuff. Yeah, the slow-mo sucks. I get you. I liked it though. I actually still have record in that game. It's not very competitive, but I have record. Hello, Cuckoo. What are you trying to tell me, bud? Can I please get past this mission? No? Hallelujah. For free. For now, for free for now. I'll just wait till I get to the frosts. It's always the dad same here. I found out about it. DMC4 was your first. That's pretty sick. Yeah, my dad was terrible at the games, but he liked DMC1. So I played it with him a bit when I was a kid. Damn, not quite the kill I was hoping for. The charge shot was supposed to send him flying, but that was pretty close. That was basically the strat, but the charge shot's supposed to send him flying, and then you do streak towards him to save time while you're waiting for him to die. But pretty close. Damn, you're a new fan, Skyback. Good lord. Did not who I meant to hit with that. I knew you were a new fan, but I didn't know you were that new. Have I watched DMC anime on Netflix? It's actually pretty good. It is quite possibly the worst piece of media I have ever consumed. This shit is wild. Dude, even taken as its own piece of art that has nothing to do with Devil May Cry, which is how I like went into it, it is actually incomprehensibly bad. Like, I cannot fathom it. I think if I made a piece of art that bad, I'd just kill myself. Like, completely unironically. It's bad. Like it's bad. Using demons as a metaphor for refugees is a crazy choice. Yeah, especially when you have your primary antagonist who's supposed to be the good guy, saying that if you let the refugees in, they will destroy the planet. Actually fucking insane.
What'd you say?
I can't tell if the anime is supposed to be like alt-right dog whistling or if it's just bad. The art succeeded because you felt something. I don't think that it can succeed because I don't even think it knows what it's trying to do or say. It's genuinely self-confused. It's just bad, so it's accidentally racist. That's crazy. Controller, please. Thank you. Yeah, Devil May Cry done politically is like done really well in Reboot actually, but dude, yeah. I guess we'll talk about it. So the Netflix anime is essentially a reboot. It's like non-canon and does its own thing, right? Which is a choice, but like it's not the end of the world. Piece of art can still be good, even if it's like that, right? The problem comes with when you take it for what it actually does. In the Netflix anime, the demons are not demons, actually. Demons are just humans who got trapped on the other side of an alternate reality portal. And that alternate reality portal mutates them to be like demons because the living conditions there are really poor. And so literally demons don't exist, they are just humans. And the demons in the demon world are presented one of two ways. There are two types of demons. There are just regular human-ass demons who are innocent and haven't done anything wrong, and then there are like the big bad evil demons that like just want everything to be terrible. And there is literally zero effort put into distinguishing what is the difference between those two things. In fact, they're canonized as being the same thing. Not only that, but the whole thing is a very thinly veiled commentary about like 2001 era foreign policy in the United States. So like Middle Eastern foreign policy, Iraq war, that kind of thing. To the point where the primary antagonists on the human side, being the vice president, is literally just JD Vance, the current vice president. And he is a explicitly Christian evangelist who, upon learning that demons exist, decides that they're going to go into hell and carpet bomb it to death. On top of that, the demons are portrayed as being like Middle Eastern refugees. They literally are like wearing hijabs and stuff and like that sort of attire. And the primary antagonist is a human who gets trapped in that demon world, like in current day, who then leads a revolution to free those demons into the human world. But even that character, the rabbit, says explicitly multiple times throughout the story that if they let the demons into the human world, they will kill everyone and destroy the planets. But that is presented as a good thing in his perspective. And is supposed to represent those people. And then our primary protagonists, Dante and Lady, both pretty much just explicitly hate demons. And Dante himself says multiple times that when he uses his devil trigger, he feels this uncontrollable rage and desire to kill humans. Which means that demons in the show are just inherently bad, but they're used as a metaphor for Middle Eastern refugees, which I don't know if you understand the implication of that, but it's bad. But then the show doesn't really feel like that's what it's trying to say, per se. So it feels like it's just really, really bad at saying something, and so it says it's so bad that it says the opposite thing of what it's trying to say. It's fucking crazy. Think you're reading way too much into it? No, I'm not. I am not reading too much into it. Adi Shankar is a very publicly, politically driven person. He's just also a very publicly, politically driven idiot who does not know how to write. That is very explicitly the themes of the show, and it is stated as such in the show. Just talking about it makes me fucking angry, dude. It's so poorly done. It's crazy. Yeah, it's not, you don't have to do any sort of crazy analysis. The show will explicitly tell you through the characters' dialogue that is what the show is about. Fuck. No, I actually did them right. Tragic. There we go. This one's 6. I hope it is. It's not. No, I did them right again. I don't want the vital star gem. Bruh. Where am I, dude? This is chalked. I'm just gonna call it. This run sucks anyways. Fucking tilted just from talking about the show. It's actually crazy. I think it's reading way too much into it. The show is clearly a stylized action story with supernatural themes, and the demons being displaced or invading worlds is a pretty common fantasy trope, not a commentary on real world refugees. Then why would he dress them the way that he does, and why is the whole story presented on like very obvious 2001 political commentary? Like, it just objectively is the case. Why is the vice president look exactly like JD Vance and a Christian evangelist? Like, why is he playing American idiot over them invading the fucking demon world and like very clearly showing the humans attacking the refugee-esque demons? Also, there literally are refugees. This show is explicitly political, obviously. Dude's in denial. I think that if people really interpret it that way, they either just aren't media literate at all, or they're just coping. Like they just enjoyed watching the show, and then it's just like coping. Like, no, it doesn't actually mean that, because that makes you a bad person if you feel that way. You know, like, because it just does mean that. There's no way that's not the case. Like, there is absolutely zero way. And if it is completely on accident and none of that is intentional, then it's just written so badly that it can be misconstrued that way so badly that the art's just bad. Like, there's no way that you can construe it as good with that being the case. Like, it's either the subtext is so unintentional that he has no idea what he's writing, or it's intentionally antagonistic like that. You don't get it. Audie just likes American Idiot. God. I mean, that's possible. It is possible that maybe he does just like American Idiot, and he's the writer is that stupid that he's not even trying to do that. But then if you can come away with that interpretation so easily, and it's completely on accident, then bro did something wrong. Also, Audie himself has like a lot of ties to those things. Like, he said it in interviews and shit. He said in interviews that he is the rabbit. That he is the rabbit. He feels like someone who's sent to a different world and has like all this political pressure from being from a different place. He's like said in an interview that like him being the ethnicity that he is like very influential to the story as a whole. That's fucking crazy. And I don't even think it's necessarily bad to make things political. I like lots of political art. I even like Reboot Story. And Reboot Story is very political, but it's done well. Reboot Story is very political and done well. And it's Devil May Cry. I like that. Because it's actually done well. I don't know. That shit drives me fucking crazy, actually.
Devil May Cry.
Madge. Unfortunately, this combo has sold me on the show because I have to see it for myself now. It's crazy. And the thing that is the worst about it is that like so many people like it. Dude, like so many people are just completely and unironically media illiterate. Like they have no media literacy whatsoever. That's actually crazy that you can watch that and not come away with that. Like you have to be so checked out of like the world as a whole to not feel that way. Like, I feel like that's such a privileged position to be in, to be like, ah, yes, this means nothing. There's no actual broader social implications to this. People don't like Reboot because they didn't want to reboot, which is fair. The game's pretty good though. I'd recommend it, honestly. Reboot is a case of a game that's like actually pretty solid. It's just that like no one wants it, you know? Lady being a racist cop in the anime is hilarious. It's not even an adaptation problem, but she is the POV of the character we're supposed to root for. Yeah, and then the crazy part about that is her character arc in the show is that she's supposed to go from being a racist cop to someone who is more sympathetic towards the demons. But then she just doubles down on killing the demons anyways at the end of the first season, right? Like, she teams up with Dante to defeat the demons and stop them from immigrating, basically. Like, she has like this half character arc that then just completely 180s on itself at the end. Like, what? What's up, Improvised Scene? How you doing, dude? Actually insane. Like, I'm not being hyperbolic when I say it is possibly the worst piece of media I have ever consumed. It's insane. Shit should be studied in film schools. Thank you, Benji. Yeah, Barrel's been an asshole. There hasn't been a roulette spin in a minute. I feel like it's as bad, worse than DMC5 story, or is it a tie? No, it's definitely worse. DMC5 story is kind of dumb. It doesn't really make a whole ton of sense, and it doesn't really mean much. But like in DMC5, it's definitely accidental when it has bad themes, you know? But in the anime, it feels completely intentional. I did, Mac. It's a great video. Honestly, I don't think it hammers home the political stuff enough, but it is a great video. I'd recommend everyone go watch that Foxgate video. It's fantastic. The problem with this conversation, though, is that too many people care about, like, the lore and canon of Devil May Cry. And because the Netflix anime is, like, a standalone thing that's non-canon, people are just going to get hung up on the canon stuff and not actually talk about or understand the actual problems with the show, which are the stuff that are problems whether it's a DMC thing or not, which is, you know, the themes and the politics of the show itself. Like, you're not even gonna get to have that conversation with people because most people are just gonna get hung up on like what's canon and whatnot. But really, that's not even what's interesting about it. What's interesting about it is the actual execution of the show itself. Yeah, because I mean, it was never about the canon or the story anyways. Most of the stories in the games are dog shit as is, so like who cares? But at least the games don't have some fucking crazy radical political plot, or are done so poorly that you can easily come away with that impression. from them. The most confused political allegory in history, for real. I genuinely believe that like he's trying to do a political allegory that is like anti-fascist and like, you know, pro-immigration and stuff, but is actually such a bad writer he accidentally does the opposite. Like, that's my take. Slow. Audie's as subtle as a guy with the username ChubbyChaser69. True. Honestly. Hey, Rutzman. Yeah, it's much faster rated. Just die, bro. This conversation becomes really hard though, because there's so many groups that are like anti one thing that you can't even really have the conversation. Like you'd be like, oh, like the Netflix anime is really political in a bad way, and people will be like, oh, well, you just hate when media has politics in it. All art's political, buddy. And it's like, no, that's not what I mean. It's like, it's political in a very confused way where it doesn't know what it's saying. But no one's gonna actually listen to the words you're saying, and they're just gonna like scapegoat you. Not like the old show? I can't say I do. I watched like 3 episodes of it, got bored, and then never went back. But at least I don't hate it. Just kind of boring. Portraying some demons as like refugees is likely just a way to add depth and show they're not all the same, rather than making real-world political statements. Devil May Cry. It fits the themes that morality depends on choices, something reflected in Dante himself. The rabbit is evil, but it's more interesting that his motives are for a good cause. Okay, but the show explicitly states multiple times throughout that the demons are just inherently evil, and that there is no difference between the refugee demons and the evil demons. Like, they're the same thing. They come from the same thing, and they are the same thing. controller, please. And it ain't my charge shot. Also, if you're gonna use a topic such as refugees and then not distinguish the difference between the two or substantiate it at all, then the implication is that they're the same. That is a political message. You can't make it not. Also, yeah, the use of American Idiot, like Green Day is a very political band. And there's newscasters all over the show. The news is very obviously political. Damn it. How did I not make it in? I can't exceed, I'm a bot. Tragic. Yeah, but Reboot's politics actually makes sense. That's the worst thing about it. That's the worst thing about the anime, is that the politics don't even make sense. It's not internally consistent with what it's trying to say. It says mutually exclusive things. Yeah, dude, I recently replayed Reboot for the first time since it came out, like this year, and it is way more politically poignant now than it was when it came out. It's crazy. Okay, but if you portray all demons as just humans who got trapped somewhere else, but then also portray demons as being inherently bad and evil and trying to help the good ones, will kill everyone and destroy the planet, that is no longer an allegory. That's just the same thing. That's just you trying to describe actual political climate. That's like that is word for word, bar for bar, the perspective on Middle Eastern intervention in 2001. Yeah, see, like you just. The take is you can't take in refugees from the Middle East because they're inherently evil and they're gonna destroy Western civilization with their backwards morals or whatever. And that's exactly what the fucking show says. That's an unhinged political opinion that is not okay. But that's what the show says. That's fucking crazy, especially when it's supposed to be portrayed as a good thing. That's the perspective that the protagonists have, actually. That's the show. Those are the good guys. And that's written by somebody who was on the negative receiving end of that bigotry, which makes me think that he's doing it on accident. Like the author of that story, is someone who has gone on record saying that he had a big problem with having been perceived like that throughout his childhood because of that political climate. And that is a big reason why he wrote the anime the way he did. But he wrote it backwards because he's so bad at writing that he accidentally made it racist. How could you possibly think that that's good? Like objectively, on like every level, that's bad. That's such bad writing. It does the exact opposite of what it's trying to do. And then not only that, but it's like culturally reinforcing very negative political things. That's fucking crazy. That's why I cannot fathom making something that bad. Yeah, it's legitimately, it is impressive to make something so bad that it says the exact opposite of what you're trying to make it say. That's fucking crazy. That is a level of incompetence I thought not possible. Insane. Season 2 is gonna be great though, right guys? That's fair, Cruelty, that's fair. I mean, most people just like sit there and they're just engaging with it as like a popcorn show. They're not thinking about it and stuff. But like, if you actually understand the implications of the things that are happening thematically, it's fucked, it's crazy. And that's like before you even consider the fact that it's supposed to be like an adaptation of something that already exists. You know what I mean? Like, that's wholesale taking it as its own piece of art. You know what I mean? That's still crazy. That's why I don't talk about it very much, because God, it gets me fucking fired up. I get so mad. It's like, it's so bad. And not even for the reason that people would think. No, it's all good, dude. No worries. And it's totally okay too, like if there's people watching or listening or like don't agree with me, that's fine too. Like it's fine. It's not a big deal. I hope that you just understand my perspective a little bit better. That's all. What's up, IU? Thanks for the streak, brother. Next time I'm VIP and someone requests this is the run, I'm just gonna start talking about the Netflix DMC anime. And he will throw. You get too mad to concentrate. Literally rage baited. You don't think it's the best thing in the world? You think some of the visuals are cool? That's fair. I personally am not a huge fan. I think it looks a lot like Invincible, but with worse CG. But like, I could see that. Doing no damage. You need to no damage like the first 5 missions in the speedrun, just to go fast. Yeah, I mean, that's subjective, right? Like whether you like the aesthetic or not. That's just preference. I'm not a huge fan, but it's alright. Infinite VIP glitch. Yo, Andrej, going on the run. Let's go. Fog. Okay. Well. I love mission 2. 07's in chat. Rondrej. Nice try, buddy.
What have I done wrong? I wish to be a god. What?
Rip. Rip Bozo. DMC4 is not being nice to me today.
Devil may cry.
I really do need a new controller. I should just go get one today. I have a warranty, I think. No, you're fine. You're fine, Cruelty. Yeah. Sorry if I came off too hard. I was trying to be... It's not about like you or me. It's about like the ideas, right? I'm glad you perceived it that way. I don't always do the best with that. Go get a PB now? That would be toxic, okay? Quick 40-minute break to go get a controller. Well, if I was gonna go get a controller, that'd be the stream for the day. I'm not just gonna leave the stream on. Where is bro going? Well, I'm glad. I just think a lot about the media that I'm consuming. Themes and the implications of them and stuff. This is my favorite part. To me, like, that's the whole point of art. So. Always on the lookout. Speaking of chat, saw Exit 8 in theaters the other day. Holy shit, that movie is so good. That's like definitely in my top 3 movies of all time now. It's a video game adaptation. But it's like really, really good. Controller. Exit 8. Grab him. It's a Japanese movie. Saw it in theaters the other day. Yeah, I had never heard of it either. We literally like wanted to go to the movies, but we had no idea what to see. We just like went to the movie theater and we're like, well, what's in theaters? And B recognized it because she'd heard of the game before. We were gonna see that or the new Mario movie. I'm really glad we saw that. Like, really glad. It's a movie about, it's based on a puzzle game. And the puzzle game is a anomaly puzzle game. Like, you basically just do the same thing over and over again and look for the differences in the environment. But it's a movie based off that. It's really good. That doesn't sound like it'd make for a good movie adaptation, but the narrative is super good. It's supposed to be a horror movie, I guess. It's like horror coded, but I wasn't scared at all, and I don't like horror movies. But I thought it was really good. I cried. That hit me. Mario movie was good. The new Mario movie has a lot of bad reviews. I like the original though. Didn't have high expectations for this movie, but now that you recommend it, I'm interested. Hopefully I don't set your expectations too high. I thought it was really good though. What's up, movie? Booba. Not movie. Movie? Yeah, we were sitting outside the theater. We're like, what should we see? And they're like, well, Mario movie, the first one was good. We could watch the second one, I guess. And then B was like, well, we can maybe see Exit 8. Maybe that's good. I was like, what the hell is that? I've never heard of that in my life. And we just kind of gambled on it. Turned out to be really fucking good. Sick. Prince of Persia movie? I didn't even know one of those existed. Must be an old one, yeah? Please! Grab him, thank you. (2010-ish). Jake Gyllenhaal as the prince was funny. Whatever happened to that Monster Hunter movie with the lady from the Resident Evil movies in it? It came out, it was bad. Not surprised. Yeah. Whatever, I don't know how to pronounce that name, but that one, yeah. One Piece live action adaptation was actually pretty good, really? That's crazy. I would not have expected that. That might be the only watchable version of One Piece then, because holy shit, that show is ugly. Miss and Exceed, Sag. I don't know how people watch One Piece, dude. That show is so ugly. Oh my lord. Oh my god. It's on another level. You get used to it. It's like drinking coffee. It's an acquired taste. I watched like the first 20 episodes and I just couldn't care. Controller. Oh yeah, in the Monster Hunter movie, the protagonist's name is Artemis, the Greek goddess of hunting. Genius. That's actually kind of decent writing. That's not so bad. It could be worse. It could be like Hunter McHuntress or something. Or her middle name could be Hunter. Hunty McHuntface. I hate this boss. Ah! You don't think they got very far? Well, yeah. I mean, it's just a show, right? Like just a one season of a show. Or no, it's a movie, isn't it? The One Piece adaptation. Man, I'm not getting shit for runs today. Good lord. I need to go get like a snack or something. I need some people. I'll be right back. It's a show? Okay. It's a show. So, I mean, it's like one season. You're back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Now I'm locked in.
Devil may cry.
Now I'm locked in. Doesn't matter how locked in you are, though. If Dante says no, then he says no. I cannot speedrun without his consent. It's the costume. I need the scarf back. It's scarf time.
Devil may cry.
The scarf is hot? Yeah, I wouldn't wear it. It's way too hot here for that. I am remembering the pain of DMC4.
Devil may cry.
Alright. We're on a mission 1, let's go! Basically guaranteed to beat the game now. Nothing can go wrong from here on out. What's up? Stubbert. Awful. I have not gotten past mission 7 today. I have gotten this double kill a lot of times. That's cool. But Burial's kicking my ass. And then when it's not Burial, I've been trying to implement that new strat on mission 3, like the better frosts. It was going really well in practice, but in runs, not so much. Frog has been good. I've only gotten there once though. Actually twice. It was good both times. A burial's been a nightmare. I even tried going around the back, but when I did that, you know what he did? Instead of his spin around attack, he just reflamed again, even though he already had flames. Hopefully I'll just be able to show you. Great damage. Don't flame pillar me. I said don't. Stop! Stop! Dude! What is this fucking burial today, dude?
What? We're going home!
Good fucking lord, man. Four in a row, man. At this point, I just restarted the game. It's bugged. Maybe, man. Maybe. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for the grats, Ren. Burial is locked in today. Way more than I could ever be. Nice. Speech. The devs cooking up burial. They cooked for sure. Dude, why do you run away? Lucky. Just subbed out for watching your DMC1 go only run. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. We're working on a highlight channel video for that. It's being edited right now. Nero is kind of scary, I guess, but come on, man. Your whole job is to fight him. No, that's the spider. New game playthroughs always start on normal. DMT2. There is some way to make it work, but I don't exactly know what it is. It's like some workaround. You have to like load a save that has it unlocked and then thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, we got past him. Slow, but at least I got out. Yeah, maybe. Shotgun canceling is really good. So it might be better to just only have the shotgun. I don't know what strats people use for DMD stuff, so I couldn't tell you exactly. I don't know if there's like spots where you particularly want the rocket launcher. The SMG you never want though. It's just objectively worse than Ebony and Ivory. Statistically, like in every conceivable way, the SMG is just worse than Ebony and Ivory in that game. DPS is higher on Ebony and Ivory, DT build is higher. Time to fire is lower, pretty sure. It's just worse. I keep fucking forgetting to do that. Keep forgetting to do charge shot 3 at the start. It feels so anti my muscle memory to charge shot 3 at the start there. I always think he's gonna go flying. Like he goes up for some reason. No, I think it's because of the animation that the frost is in. Ah, the streak was a bad move. Death animation's really long. What's up, Andras? How you doing, dude? I was trying to buster the blue one. Then they would have died at the same time. But I missed it. Hey, you skipped the platforming puzzle there. What's up, Electric Man? Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Doing good. Glad to hear, Andras. I'm doing great. Bing, 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 bing. I actually already bopped Chaos before I got the sub 1, but yeah. What's up, Yang? I got a 101 flat. 1 hour, 1 second. Nice, bro. What time do you got? Sorry to hear your tummy's hurting you. It's a bad early game. That's okay though. A 50-50? That's pretty sick, dude. Let's go. Getting consistent, my man. Do great in the relay. My man, my gold. I think Mura is the only person practicing their run that they're actually doing in the relay. One's doing DMC3 even though he's doing DMC1. Stubby's been playing DMC1 even though he's running DMC D2. Loner's, okay, you're right. Yeah, Loner's been playing DMC3. That's true. Practice mission 1 of DMC1, huge. Most important mission, to be honest. You probably should, unironically, try to learn the cat despawns. I don't think they're that hard, but they save a lot of time, and they're consistent. Had a great economy in that last run, but you died to Chopper. Damn, you got a 50-50 with a death to Chopper. That's sick. You need to postpone the relay for 20 weeks so you can do your own little demon pre and train every single mission. Based. A week on every level. Hyper time chamber. I think next week I'm gonna demon pre myself actually. I think I'm gonna give myself 2 hours for every level. And see how I stack up against y'all with 2 hours. I'm gonna run DMC4 cake at some point, probably. Wait, what? Stubby, are you here? What the fuck was that? I forgot to shoot charge on 3. I shot it. I shot it. I hit him with it. Did roulette spin? 1, 2, 3. Then charge shot. That's always what I've done on that boss. I hate Frog. Steams, he has the best bloody palace. 4. For sure. Why are you aiming over there? Gun in my head, forced to play one game for the rest of my life. Which game? Counter-Strike. That's easy. That's an easy one. Yeah, welcome back, Lucina. Hope the gym was good. It's been not great. The devil is definitely crying if I'm the devil. We found that skip? I think Martin Time did? I could be wrong. I keep... Does the dice always have that text on it, or is it only the second time? I'm like getting really thrown off by it. It's only the second time, that's why. Will you abandon DMC and become a GTA 6 streamer when it comes out? Of course. Of course. Makes sense. Cena, thanks for the heads up. I did not actually make that connection. Ouch. My beloved window boss fight. Truly peak. Just die, bro. Thank you. Another way to do MAT without items in DMC2. That is the ultimate backup, actually. Bro fucking lived. He's stuck inside the crates. Not the guy I wanted to grab. This guy's a menace, bro. Why does he just live that, bro? Like, I don't understand. I swear like half the time he just lives the charge shot 3 for no reason. And then he's so hard to kill. So what, Stubby? What did I do wrong on the frog? I'm supposed to charge shot first? But if he does ice breath, then it's like I could just snatch to him and then start roulette spinning. I've never had a problem with ice breath before. Should be free. I swear he even stunned there, but then he like unstunned. Streak, CS3, then snatch. Well, lesson learned, I guess. Controller, please. That was a really bad mission 6. Love that for me. Bad stun? Man, the frog is just more and more bullshit every day, huh? I might not be a MILF after all, dude. Man, I hate frogs. I'm miffed. Oh, that was clean. That was sick with it. This is very low. The save, we're fine, all good. Not close. Not scared at all. Dude, for real? There goes my no damage. This was too low on the caliber, I guess. This run is terrible. It's slow, and I'm also poor as shit. I have no proud souls. I probably have to refund Split, I imagine, to get Showdown. I might not even be able to afford it then. Might be like a Split and Caliber refund moment.
Holy shit! Thanks so much.
Yo, Pickle. Holy, dude, what? Huh? What? Pickle. I meant in game I'm poor. In game I'm poor. Brother, in game I'm poor. Pickle, my dude, what the fuck? Bro, that's the second time today. What the fuck? Holy shit, his pickle is huge. Oh shit. Now I don't need to sell splits. Fuck. Holy shit, man. Thank you for that 100 gifted subs again. What? What the hell? What the hell is this? Now you can get 10 controllers. Thank you, my friend. Holy shit. Okay, fine. I'll go get a new controller. Yo, thank you for another 100 gifted subs, Pickle. That's fucking crazy. I appreciate you. Make sure you're taking care of yourself first. That's a lot of money. That's crazy. I do appreciate it, though. God damn. Oh, I don't need to refund anything. See, I told you. Pickle saved the run. I'll call out those gift subs when the run is over. Hype train poggers. One man hype train. Giga Chad. Oh, if I hit the grab, that would have been sick. I probably wouldn't have had the DT. The Showdown anyways. I do now though.
Hell yeah! Thanks for the support.
Lucina 7 big weebs for 7 months.
Yo,
Fine, I will
Lucina,
give the sub
thanks
to
for the sub
myself
as well.
then.
Holy shit. I appreciate that. Oh my god. Hold on. All right, here we go, chat. Speedrun time. In the middle of the run. Pickle, thank you for gifting a sub to Drayden TV, God Halo 2, Dragon Chick, Lightning Frost, Anybody, Sinister, Free Will Grain 9, All Star 102, Cheese EFC, Fox Steve, Kaisers, Valdemart 99, Goblincraft, The True Diabetic, I doubt that, I Love 3393, Nello 87, Kame Fortress, Last F69, Zare Dead, Simateus, 12 Gauge Rage, Tengumaru, Zerx, Max 680, Frosted Kiwi, Dead Space Zero, Stelio, Numenorian, Lightning Raiden, Serbi, Ant Sate, Urban Fervor, Orze, your boy Clank, Falcon, Grand Aegis, Zero, Ghost Nador, Ace 2 Up Games, Chris Bacon, Too Crazy, Bearded Wingman, Glovis, Elena, Johnny Wall, Clive Drake Slayer 94, Ocelot Fox, Punks Rock Socks, Tyler Nevins, Jared Partos, Solar Boyuk, Mr. Dunku, Oh Wait There, Mr. Widok, Danny 47, Kai 869, Wolf of the Sleepy, Material Burst, Walt White 23, Hizu Raya, Bakuman, I Am and Khan, Goth Rave Mom, Clad Hair, Guilt Bite, Bio Elementor 001, D1 Dante Glazer, Left Response, Mike Hager, Zixi, Madness, Igor, Zildocto, Penny Press, TTV Lil Baby, Neo Kurama, Black Wolf, Ivanerv, Twitch, Linka Meister, Midnight Snow, Zero Mexican, Mansur, Genki, Like Poisoned, M. Bear Pota, Flaulid, Huitera, Woobs, Mr. Marker, Princess Celestia and Luna, Yoscribe, Mr. Works, Ecultron, Sneaky V2, Red 01, Factor Alex, Mondo Fish, Infernal Void, Electric Man, Darth Vader, Brawlicon. There we go. Thank you. No, I hit Mission Start. God damn it. Thank you for the 100 gifted subs, you mad lad. Holy shit. If you got a gifted sub, I appreciate you for hanging out. Much love. Thank you again, Pickle. That's fucking crazy. What am I doing? I'm lost. Now say it 10 times fast. I don't think I can. My eyes are watering. I was so locked in, bro. I was like... Give me your balls, bitch. Thank you.
What?
Balls makes up for the fact that I missed that menu pretty hard. Your turn. Suicide Bomber. Not the end of the world. Not as good as balls though. I know. Thank you again. That's fucking crazy. That's 200 in a day. Is insane. I tried really hard to make that corner. I do not think that's possible. I didn't know that you could stun the swords out of the spawn. Your DMC2 saying save failed. I got you, Dusty Spider. Here's what you do. You go to your save directory and there's gonna be next to the folder a steam something.vkf. Delete that and then restart Steam. You have to restart it entirely, like close it in Task Manager. That'll fix it. Oh. Controller. Remote cache.vdf. That's the one. Yeah. Delete that. Restart Steam. Make sure that Steam doesn't like recreate it before you restart it. And that should fix it. I had that problem a lot myself. It's because the game like loses your save directory for some reason. And the VDF file saves it to the wrong spot because it's fucking dumb. Because Capcom makes the best PC ports ever. Not the web helper, the actual program. Goodbye, Dante. It's the one that's just named Steam. You'll know that it's the right one because all of the other ones will also disappear when you close that one, Task Manager. You only deleted the remote VDF, yes. The folder actually still has the save data in it. So you don't have to delete the folder, you just gotta delete the VDF thing. Controller, please. Honestly, like, do I just get a new cord? It's just the cord. The controller itself is fine. There's a small dead zone, but it's like not a huge deal. I tried yoinking my girlfriend's phone charger, which is the same type of cord, but it doesn't work. Like, the controller doesn't recognize it. It's just a USB-C. I don't know why it didn't work. When you close Steam properly, it'll also close your game. Because your game can't run without Steam open. That's not enough damage, fuck. And I did splits. And I took damage. I was supposed to do caliber there. Tragic. I got a buster here. Fuck. He's gonna get away. Yep. God, I need to practice this fight bad. Why is red spin impossible, bro? So bad at it, dude. I blame DMC5. It's fucking me up. All right, well, we'll see if this run has any chance of living. There's 24 seconds to save here, but I think I'm gonna be really poor. Yes, I am indeed really poor. DMC5 did eternal damage to my DMC4. Actually, though, I never had a problem with roulette spin in the past, but now it's impossible thanks to DMC5. That sounded like one of those medication commercials. I used to never be able to go outside, but now I can, thanks to Prolexa or whatever. Let's go. Balls of steel. Have you been harmed by playing DMC5? You may be entitled to compensation. Has you or a loved one forgotten how to roulette spin? Oh! That's great. Okay, I didn't get hit there. I thought I was going to. It never used to come up, but now it does with Viagra. 1 in 5 men suffer from missing that skip. Let's go. Get manipulated into showing me your balls. Okay, I actually should save the majority of this time here. It was a really good mission. And I got the no damage, so. Huge. Maybe did something wrong because the programs are still up? Yeah, I would look around in Task Manager to see if it closed. Also, maybe that's not the case for the way that you have your files set up for some reason. You can always just try it. But that does solve the problem consistently for like lots of people, so.
Too easy.
Nice gold. Could try relaunching it. I think what happens is when you launch the game, it recreates the VDF file, but it doesn't know where the saves are initially. So if you relaunch it, it might have your saves again. As long as you didn't delete that folder, your saves still exist. You just gotta direct it there. Vault are coming, chat. Monka S. What's up, Nolo? How you doing, dude? I'm a toxic manipulator, it's true. How do you think I got those 200 gifted subs today? Sir, halt! Stand still. Stop running away, you coward! Just let me kill you. This is a bad room. I'm glad you're enjoying Minimaro. I appreciate you. Yeet. Yeah, you can back them out just to be safe, but maybe try relaunching again. That tends to help sometimes. You should have to like re-sign into Steam if you successfully closed it. Oh, there goes my no damage. Like it'll ask you which account you want to sign back into and stuff. If it didn't ask you to sign in again, then you didn't close it all the way. It's actually remarkably hard to close Steam all the way. Like if you don't, you like just go up to exit or whatever, it doesn't close it all the way. And there's like a million things in Task Manager called Steam. Okay, I got the minute. I didn't have enough DT though. That's weird. I've never had that happen before. This is bad. What a time for the controller to disconnect. Stop! It's always as Dante, dude. Is she diagonal? Is she tilted on me? Sometimes she can go in the ground diagonal. I like how I hit that gold release, which killed the little guy, and it was an epic moment, and my controller disconnected like at the same exact time, so it freeze framed. Like you said, you have to close one of them in Task Manager, and then closing the correct one closes like all of them. Yeah, exactly. You just gotta know which one it is. I can never remember exactly. Thankfully, you don't have to do it like super often. Really good clear. This is still PBable for sure. No, I actually got the gas skip time save in my PB, so there's no time save there anymore. So... That was sick. Not even close. Not even close. Which section has the time save? I honestly don't know. Probably every Dante level. Which trickster level I have at this point depends on how good my route was. If my route was good, I'll have maxed out trickster and then I could do the teleport, which helps a lot in that last combat encounter. That's probably why you were thinking about it. But I didn't have the money this time. I could have bought it for that level, but then I'd have to menu twice and it's just like not worth it, I feel like. I actually am gonna save time here though. It doesn't really make sense to buy Trickster level 4 unless I can also buy Gunslinger level 1 because I have to buy them both for before gas skip. So if I don't consolidate the menu, it doesn't make sense. Like that, like how I was able to buy them both there at the same time. Because going into the menu is slow. Ouch. Hey, you gave me DT. The fact that he hit me there actually saved like a second. I wouldn't have had enough DT otherwise. I'd have to real impact him twice. That was the worst possible time for the controller to disconnect. Stop, please. How are you alive, bro? He's not. He pushed me out of the way. I hate this fucking room, dude. Did I fix it? I hate that room. That's where all my time save was too. Open the door! Thank you. Zoo's Halo 2 world records like that. The game freezes and he slams his deaths because he thought the game crashed on Gravemind. He gets world record that run. Pretty funny. Was a full raw dog DRI. I didn't even set that one up. It just, I ran out of DT. How? I didn't even move the controller. Also, I don't plug anything back in to get the to get it working again. It just works. Let it just stand there and wait. How did we both hit each other? What? He gets pushed away by his friend's attack. The fuck? What is this game? What am I playing, bro? He straight up saved his teammate by shooting him. It was kind of smooth, not gonna lie. You had a wired mouse once and it kept disconnecting, and you bit the cord out of anger once, and it's worked ever since. You just need to do assert dominance. Show the cord who's boss. Maybe that's what I need to do. Rodent mechanic. God, I need a good frog, otherwise this run is doomed. Stop the count. I got a bad frog. Oh wait, no, he jumped straight up. Okay. Never mind. What do you fucking mean? How do you even get a bad frog as Dante? Like what? Just stun, dude. How many times do I have to fucking kick you? Is the frog gonna come out? Can the frog come out to play? He just... I used to love frogs. My life is full of whimsy and I love frogs. Die? How cool would it have been if I hit him with gold release into back shot to kill? That would have been sick. I think he has iframes. That's why he didn't die. Well, this run is dead, so finish it for the culture, I suppose. No, I don't have backslide. That's why I didn't go for it. Otherwise, I would have. I think you get it at level 3, right? I only have level 2. I can't believe, like, why did the frog not stun? Usually stuns in like 2 dive kicks. Bro, just like, no, we don't do that here, sorry. Where am I going, bro? What am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. I'm lost. I'm actually lost. I'm fucking so upset about the frog that I'm literally going the wrong way. I've been playing so much early game that I'm like, this is mission 6. The frogs are in my fucking head, bro. They're living rent free in my head. First playthrough, yeah. God damn it, man. Actually lost. Streamer, where are you going? Need a mini map on the second display? There's a mini map in this display. It's in the bottom right. Okay, but why, real talk, why would this cable disconnect some, like, this cable works. It's USB-A to USB-C. It works fine. The switch charging cable is also USB-A to USB-C, but it doesn't work. Like, the controller doesn't work when I plug it in. Why would that be? I don't know. Is there like different tiers of USB-A to USB-C converter cables? Like, no, it's not a problem with the port. If I use the other cable, the controller will turn on, but it won't recognize inputs. Also, if I spin the USB-C port around on this cable, the other side doesn't work. It provides power, but it doesn't register inputs. Well, there goes another minute. Such went the wrong way, bro. Yeah, no damages still. Sometimes the voltage is slightly different. It's like not even a first-party controller, so I am poor. That's mission select. Hey Francis, thank you indeed. I am down like 50 proud souls. Tragic. Suicide bombers. Unlucky. Well, this is a really good room. That was like a perfect room. Yeah, I think so. Hardest combat mission in the game. XCD. Sludge. Oopsies. Bro, he's insane. The dodges. And I can't fucking JC him for some reason. Actually, wash. I like literally can't fucking hit him. Sludge. Ah, yes. True melody. I totally agree with that. Whatever you just said in that language that I don't know how to read. True. That's the wrong way. I'm gonna miss one. Can I go this way to get it? Yes. I'm not gonna have time to save this though. Yeah, I do. We're fine. Probably understands me well too. This is just like open flow of communication right here. Rose just gets it posting in Spanish. I think that's Spanish. Uh-oh. That's not good. Good recovery. I missed the just straight, Sag. Probably because I'm not just straight. I feel like everyone's just silently sitting here and watching this guy spam posts in Spanish. What do you mean you're alive? Mijadas dientes. Oh yeah, I have a dentist appointment tomorrow too. What a coincidence. You're just in awe, you speak Spanish and you have no idea what they're trying to say? Is it Portuguese? I often confuse the two. When just looking at it. Hey Zypher, thanks for the good luck. Just no grammar at all. Okay, I misplayed that heavy. I actually got best RNG there. I was busy daydreaming about the Spanish. Coming across as a kid. Sad. Kids on the internet. Man, I just am struggle bus when it comes to a kid now lately. I just cannot do it. I don't know what it is. Trish indeed. Hilarious. Ow. All right, well, we're almost putting this terrible run to rest. It would be like a low 102. It started off pretty good. There we go. 102. That's fine. See? What? I need to stop. Hey, no damage. I need to stop until I get a new controller or a new cord. GG though. We did it, we beat the game. Yeah, I golded mission 12 though. Huge. That's the only thing that came of this run. Well, and of course, the memes. GG's though. I'm done for the day. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you again, Pickle. Holy shit, dude. 201 gifted subs, you fucking mad lad. That's crazy. Also, thanks to everyone else who supported and watched. Much love. I'm Raid Flynn. Guys, we got the relay race on May 9th. It'll be hosted on my channel and also the DMC Speedruns channel. That'll be 4 teams going up against each other in DMC 1, 2, and 3 back to back. That'll be really fun. That'll be a great time. That'll be on the 9th of May. I'll be hosting and doing commentary for that. I'll also be streaming it on my channel. But I hope you guys look forward to that. In the meantime, we're gonna do some more DMC 4. I think tomorrow, main series run again. So DMC 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 in a row. See if we get another world record in that. That'd be sick. Getting a lot better at DMC 4, so. Need to get a new controller before then, though. So, all right, thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate you. Go say hi to Flan. He's doing some DMC 3 speedruns. Wish him luck. Peace. Thanks for being in TikTok chat. Don't forget to follow. Don't forget to follow on Twitch. Twitch.tv/waifu.